On the depth chart, Coach, how important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Lowry in a shooting guard. Now here's Embiid. The shake. And he lays it in.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Minnesota with the ball. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's DiVincenzo, and the bucket is good.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And Maxey, here we go. Up top, Embiid. Shoots from 14, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Maxey against Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Fades back. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Back to Randall. Here's Gobert. Embiid covers. Randall, a screen on Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Driving to the basket. And again, it's Philadelphia.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Maxey against Edwards. McDaniels passes to Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Randall's got 5 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
For 3, Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but Coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Edwards. He takes it in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Fires the three. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey with it. He's got 5. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 8.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Now Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great teamwork. Randall has a terrific connection with his teammates. Love when he goes after those alley-oops. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Timberwolves trail by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gobert passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Maxey covering. Edwards, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kyle Lowry out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 slot. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall, a screen on Embiid. McDaniels got room. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. The Sixers lead by 3. Right side Maxey. Gobert with the double. Outside Maxey. Let's go with a three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxi's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Randall. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 16 points for him.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's George. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Out to Oubre. Into the lane. Not going to go that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Edwards. Oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Maxey. McDaniels finds Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for McDaniels. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. George against McDaniels. Pass to Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
On the take, Edwards. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George with the bucket.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. 3-pointer. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Pass to McDaniels. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Maxey, that's good. Maxi's got 19 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxi finding a window and converting.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
The kick out to Edwards. The layup misses. Philadelphia's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Gobert with a screen on Maxi. Edwards for 3. And they'll get another chance. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 26 left in the second period. Gobert with a screen on George. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey passes to George. 1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Edwards. Kept alive by Minnesota. Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Poke loose. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. Timberwolves trail by 5. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lowry against DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. "26 seconds left in the first half." Up top, Maxey, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. 5 on the clock. The floater kicks it to George. Over McDaniels. And the shot no good, a bit short. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart, and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Spins. Pass to George. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gobert. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Pass to Randall. Edwards looking it over. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 14 points.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Oubre. Up top, Embiid. Shot from 16, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Edwards punishing him from the corner.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kicks it to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Edwards, a screen on Oubre. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. For the lead. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Randall finds Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Gobert up top. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. DiVincenzo with a screen on George. The 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Here's Maxey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Lowry. DiVincenzo, some solid defense from Maxey.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Up top, Embiid.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Edwards against Maxey. They get it back. Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Minnesota again missing. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Now Embiid. Checked by Randall. From the line. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. 9 points in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 20.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And stolen by Edwards. Embiid against Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Maxey passes to George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Back to Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Now Randall. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Edwards gets the bucket.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Embiid passes to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 9.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Gobert. But if it goes, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the power forward position. Pass to Randall. Count it, and the foul. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
DiVincenzo can't hit. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to Oubre. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Oubre's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. For 3, DiVincenzo counted from distance.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
The fadeaway. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 34 points. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Edwards finds McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Lowry. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. McDaniels got 10 points in just the second half. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey against Edwards. From deep three-point land. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. And the basket by Edwards. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
George outside. Screen by Embiid. Shoots it from the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now Randall. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Outside Maxey. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Here's McDaniels, back to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with the screen on Oubre. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Nice move. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Lowry. Right side Maxey. Back to Lowry. Over Edwards. Lowry, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. That's tipped. Pass to Randall. Gobert with it. DiVincenzo on the wing. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now here's Maxey to tie it up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Edwards. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Pass to Embiid. Joel striding through. He's off on the layup. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Paul George pulls down the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pass to Maxey. Some room here for George. Philadelphia with another miss.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. And he sinks it.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
George, good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo with a screen on George. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Randall outside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
George for three. No good from three-point range. The kick out to Maxey to take the lead. And buries it from deep.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Edwards for three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
That should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the New York starting five, we've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Morant. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Jackson with it. Bridges covering. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. Trains the three-pointer. Morant's got 5 now.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Basket counts.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The kick out to Bain. This one for 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Morant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one misses.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
On the wing, Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. 6 to shoot, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Jackson. Back to Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside for Jackson. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And he's good on the three ball. Morant's got 13.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns at the elbow. And Towns throws it down.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
It's Jackson with the drive. And the dunk by Jackson.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now Jackson. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. And the basket by Jackson.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Down low. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Smart. Brunson. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. 13. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so here is New York. Grizzlies making the shot. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Here's Morant. The Knicks making the shot. Stolen by Anunoby. Jumps up. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 9.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready is...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Jackson a screen on Hart. And Bane launches it from deep. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He was a true... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Brunson. No good on that one.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Launches it. Smart misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Hart. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant drives in. Can't get it to fall. Knicks trail by 5. Hart with the screen for Brunson. There's the lob to Hart. Smart with the steal. By himself. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back to Hart. Shoots the 3. They get a hand on it, and they get it back. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Back to Morant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the middle, here's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got 8 points.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And that one, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Towns finds Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Smart. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Outside for Jackson. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Bridges a screen on Smart. Brunson against Smart. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. New York needs to get off a shot. Smart against Anunoby. Smart passes to Jackson. Bain sets the screen for Jackson. From in close. Bridges with some nice defense.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the inside, Anunoby. Nice move. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Smart with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. And here they come. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges passes to Hart. Launches a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Brunson, no good. Memphis has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is after the review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Brunson down the lane. Count it. Good. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Morant. Outside for Smart. There's the triple. Here's Jackson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Morant against Brunson. Towns, high post. Hits from the high post. Towns has got 13.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges with the steal.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Jackson misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For New York, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And here's Brunson. It could go. And sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
Has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Filling in the perimeter slots, it's Smart and Bain. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Morant in at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Morant finds Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. Oh!
My goodness.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Morant passes to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Hart. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Moran finds Bain. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with it. He's got 23. Bridges a screen on Smart for the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. And now a 9-point Knicks lead. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Bridges a screen on Smart. Back to Brunson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Smart passes to Bain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby outside. Brunson with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Pass to Jackson. A floater. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Bridges a screen on Smart. Brunson against Morant. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Jackson gets the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Right side Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Morant finds Jackson. Smart trying to break free. Jackson misses. New York leading by 8. Now here's Brunson. He's got 23. Kept alive. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Driving to the basket. Count it. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Inside. Out to Morant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Bridges a screen on Smart. And Brunson, here we go. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammate.
Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Hart. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 15 points for Mikal Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Towns against Morant. The shot will not fall. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson against Smart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Smart against Brunson. A floater. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Give yourself a round of applause.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. There's the drive. And finished off by Morant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And that one's good. Towns.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Payne for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Payne's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
The Knicks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Payne kicks to Smart. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now Hart. Here's Towns. And the rejection by Jackson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Smart with this screen on Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Smart.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Bridges. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hart with it, guarded now by Jackson. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Jackson, and another turnover here by Memphis. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson, right side. Can't hit from in close. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Bain kicks to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside Jackson. Outside Smart. No good on the 3. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Towns, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 9. And it's Morant missing. Just a little under 2.5. Minutes of pass now here in the 4th. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Brunson. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Bain knocks it loose. Morant drives in. And he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 39.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Bridges a screen on Smart. The shot's good from Brunson.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... call and will shoot 2 on Anunoby. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Bridges a screen on Smart. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now guarded by Towns. And the basket by Jackson.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Morant. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Morant with the steal. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Jackson finds Bain. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's Brunson. Driving inside. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And then Morant slams it in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Bridges a screen on Smart. Brunson against Morant. And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. It's a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
.156 left in the game. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Like the pass to Brunson. Five to shoot. Pass to McBride. Over Bain. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Now, here's Hart. Guarded by Jackson. Stolen by Smart. Morant looking around. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Inside, here's Bridges. Count it!
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here he goes. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Smart against Brunson. Bridges a screen on Smart. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Morant against Bridges. Payne for three. Misses the three.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Caruso against Maxey. There's the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Dort outside. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Dort. Uses the glass on the layup.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid a screen on Caruso. Lets it fly. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Williams misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Maxey. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oubre against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Embiid passes to George. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Oubre gets it to go.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Tries the spin move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on George. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey on target from range. Maxey's got 7 points.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Can they get it? Tipped. Tries again. Dort outside. Williams a screen on Maxey. Back to Williams. Buries it from three. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Oubre, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Embiid. The 15-footer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
3-pointer Embiid. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Dort. 1:43 left to play in the first. Holmgren with it. Oubre picks him up. And they take the lead. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Maxey. He has 7. 1:16 left in the first.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Now here's Maxey. To stop the run. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Caruso. He's guarded by Lowry. And here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
3-pointer Embiid hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Maxey passes to George. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Here's Embiid. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center spot. George outside. Knocked loose. Pass to Lowry. Here's Maxey. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort outside. And there's a 3-second violation. 76ers trail by 6. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Williams. 10 points for him. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
George, a screen on Caruso. Maxey against Caruso. And he gets that one. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. That one a little long. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Maxey passes to George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. He was all alone on that one. Williams has got 13.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's George. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Holmgren finds Williams. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid. 9 points in the game. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Williams from long range. The rebound by Maxey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Williams against Embiid. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Excellent awareness from Embiid, sensing an opportunity to shoot and taking advantage of it.
Here's SGA. And George with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Williams against Oubre. Now Holmgren. He's got 10. Back to Williams. Shot to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Maxey. 4-3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Caruso. Williams from long range sinks the tray. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. Williams against Lowry. Williams passes to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking to win the run. Embiid just too tall inside.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. George defending. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Embiid with it. Guarded now by Williams. Screen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. '76ers trail by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
George feels it out a bit. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got George, Kyle Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Holmgren. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Now here's Maxey. Here's George. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Williams against Oubre. Dort, a screen on Oubre. Here's Williams. Shakes him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 25 points in the game.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And it's Maxey missing. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Embiid. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Embiid's got 17.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Holmgren with it. 5 to shoot from the corner. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Maxey going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From down low, and it's Williams with the bucket inside. That's 29 for him.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Holmgren. 12 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Over to the wing. Outside Oubre. For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to Embiid. Spins. Oubre on the wing. From outside the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Maxey. The Thunder making their last shot. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Outside for Dort. Pass to Caruso. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Caruso's got his second basket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Out to the right wing. It's George on the wing. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Williams has got 34 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
2 points. That one goes. 14 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 18. Embiid a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Sixers again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Holmgren. The three is up. The rebound by Maxey.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
The kick out to Williams. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 37.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Maxey, that's good.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to George. Tries the spin move. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 23 points.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Maxey. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 42 in the game.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey passes to George. Spins. Screen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Pass to Holmgren. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Caruso. Outside, Williams. From the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Pass to Embiid. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 23.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Williams against Oubre. Dort, a screen on Oubre. Outside for Dort. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Maxey, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. Outside, Williams. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Embiid. Lowry surveys the D. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso with it, picked up by Lowry. Outside, Williams. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 45 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Embiid, good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George for three, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Holmgren with a screen on George. And here's Dort. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Embiid doing it all himself.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Williams. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Oubre. Here's George. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. 2-point game. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Maxey missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Minnesota now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, Randle does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Brunson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. On the take. Offensive board. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Brunson against Edwards. Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Out to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Edwards with it, hard covering. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Screen by Bridges. McDaniels against Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is, inexcusable.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Right side, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Brunson. Here they come with numbers in transition. Hart finds Brunson. Bridges, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Bridges. Here's Brunson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside. And he does.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Now Bridges shoots it from the high post. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Brunson passes to Hart. Misses the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's Edwards with a drive. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Another shot. It's rebounded by New York. On the break. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. This one for 3. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A minute 9 left in the first. Outside Brunson. Lets a floater go. And he comes up with a bucket. Bridges has got 12.
Great play to set up Bridges, allowing him to roll into that opening.
The open shot by Edwards. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Clock at 4. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 14 points for him.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Knocks down the long J.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
2 shots.
Outside Brunson. And an Obi for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Timberwolves, 2nd quarter underway. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Here's Brunson outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Edwards on target.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Screen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good work defensively by Towns. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2nd quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the 2nd round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And here are the Knicks now. Following the score by Minnesota, Brunson finds Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 16.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Back to Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson on the drive. Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Brunson with it. The 3. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
The Knicks pull it in. And here's Anunoby. Left side Brunson. Knocked away. Brunson is doubled. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
DiVincenzo. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Edwards against Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Down low. Here's Hart. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Edwards with it. Hart covering. Edwards against Hart. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Well, the lefty, listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Now here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Brunson against Edwards. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 32 points.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Here's Brunson. 32 points in the game for him. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Up top, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good. Brunson's got 34 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Bridges. This is the most they've led, 13 points. McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Edwards against Brunson. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Hart pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the left side wing. Here's Brunson. Randall with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Gobert. Goes back up. Rudy, a monster inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Out to Bridges. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 11. All right, Al. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
A guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Outside Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 36 points.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks leading by 13. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Edwards against Brunson. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Edwards against Bridges. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Screen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall outside. Up top, Edwards. From downtown. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, here's Anunoby, and the basket is good. Anunoby's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 39.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. And an Obi for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Oh, misses the dunk. New York leading by 15. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota on D. Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After review, Jalen Brunson stands at the line. 2 shots.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 17. Off the inbound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Bridges. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Edwards against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards got 44.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Bridges. Outside Hart. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
4 on the clock. Here's the teardrop, and he got the whistle on the way. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 43 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Edwards for 3. He drops it from range. Edwards got 47 points.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Down low. Here's Bridges. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Edwards looking it over. And he drives in. The Rebound by Bridges.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
Outside Hart. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Brunson up top, guarded by Edwards. Outside Brunson, over McDaniels, and that's not gonna go. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And a look now at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Edwards in at the one spot. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Randle, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. And Brunson, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 45 points.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Reid, a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Towns against Reid. Reid sets a screen. Here's DiVincenzo, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Second chance shot. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Brunson against Edwards. Brunson misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Randle with it. Towns covering. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks leading by 23. And he lobs it up. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Reid, a screen on Hart. Randle, the pass to Reid. Misses from close range. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Edwards against Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Fades and shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 49 in the game.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Wing shot on the way, and the basket by Edwards.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reid.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 27.
Brunson against Edwards. Kicks it out Towns. And an intentional foul right there.
Anthony Edwards. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anunoby, a screen on Edwards. Puts up a three. The next rebound. Hart. Pass to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's Gobert. Randall with it. Gobert finds Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hart. And it's Randall with the jam.
A nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
Hart goes in. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Gobert, he's open. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Bridges outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 14 points now in the second half. Anunoby against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Unloads. Edwards can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Brunson against Edwards. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pulls it from the corner. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brunson against Edwards. Here's Brunson. Over Edwards. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson finds Bridges. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bridges has got 38 points.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
Picked by Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Screen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, BA, they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert.
88.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Brunson against Edwards. Oh, sweet move.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Bridges outside.
here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. And it's Bain in at the 3 spot. Now here's Smart. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart wide open, he fires. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Holmgren with the steal. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Jackson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Caruso against Morant. Yes, that goes in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Jackson. Up top, Bain. Shot clock at 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Williams against Smart. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso kicks to Williams. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Morant passes to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Morant scanning the floor. Outside Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. From downtown. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bain kicks to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Holmgren. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. The kick out to Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Back to Dort. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Memphis ball.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Up top, Morant. Defended by Caruso. Bain looking around. Jackson passes to Bain. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Morant. Right side Bain. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's Morant with the drive.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Bain for three, and the three ball is good. Bain's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. Here's Holmgren.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Thunder trailing by 4. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant with it. Got a hand on it. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Finished off the break.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
On the wing, Jackson. Misses the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Holmgren. Tries again. And the rejection by Jackson. Bain finds Smart. Back to Bain. Pass to Smart. Jackson with the screen. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Bain. Smart's got 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Jackson kicks to Bain. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Caruso. It's pretty close, and it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Desmond Bain getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Stolen by Smart. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Here's Holmgren. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Payne, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside for Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Jackson gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payne. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of position.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble. Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Payne. Holmgren finds Williams. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Outside, Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Second team foul.
Thunder trailing by 5. Poke loose. Smart with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got 14.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7 point. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Nice shot by Smart.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Caruso, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
A kick out to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Torch gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For Oklahoma City, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Outside, Bain. Jackson with the screen. Bain, no good. Oklahoma City trailing.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And so it's Memphis with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Morant outside. Jackson has the open look, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. On the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Bain pairs up with Jackson to form the forward pair. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Caruso, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Morant against Caruso. Fires the 3. And it's Morant missing. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Morant kicks to Bain. Jackson a screen on Williams. Bain against Williams. Bain with the bucket. Bain's got 18 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jackson against Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Outside Jackson. Jackson a screen on Caruso. And Jackson throws it down hard.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Holmgren against Jackson. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 4. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What a terrific move that was. He's got 12.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Over in the corner, Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Caruso's got 5 now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Morant. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Williams, a screen on Smart. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. Williams looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Jackson. Dort. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with a wide open look. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Dort from the wing. Good, he hits the jump shot. Dort's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside, Smart. Morant dishes to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Oh, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Works that one inside nicely.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Smart. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Smart. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Morant against Caruso. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Shot clock at 5. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist by Morant. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Here's Morant.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
For Memphis, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the second free throw, good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Grizzlies have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Williams against Jackson. Count that one. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Morant kicks to Smart. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Dort. Jackson passes to Bain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials...
The previous play is under review.
It's the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it, and if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. And it's Morant missing. Oklahoma City's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Williams, a screen on Smart. Williams kicks to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Morant against Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. He's looking for Williams and finds him. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. A three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Knocked away. Jackson passes to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. A three-pointer is right on target. Bain's got 24.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Caruso looking for an opening. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams, guarded by Jackson. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren. 21 points for Williams.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. At 3 off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight when they go to the intentional foul.
Alex Caruso. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Lets it go with a 3. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Jackson.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Morant kicks to Jackson. To tie it up. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Fires from deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Jackson from long range.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Holmgren can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A
true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Williams, a screen on Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Morant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Holmgren against Jackson. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the Thunder, another three.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than... happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Jackson. Fires for three. The putback. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To Holmgren. From deep three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here are the Grizzlies now, trailing by 10. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Williams. Morant, right side. Back to Jackson. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Bain against Holmgren. Drops one in from the wing. Morant drives in.
So important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Now here's Randle. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Maxey, here we go. Now Oubre, checked by Randle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Edwards against Maxey. Fires from deep. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Randle to the middle. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Edwards, the pass to Randle. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Randle. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randle assertive and able to find the finish.
From the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre passes to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers. At home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Now here's McDaniels. He's scoreless. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
To the paint. Randle with it. McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Driving in. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to George. Driving inside. Up top, Oubre to halt the run. The rebound by the Timberwolves. To the inside. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Second chance effort. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 10. George passes to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. For three, DiVincenzo. That shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. George outside. From outside the arc. Counted from distance.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gobert. Here is DiVincenzo. No points yet. Edwards for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Picked by Gobert. Right wing. Outside Edwards. No one covering. Edwards has got 13.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota leading by 5. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Got it.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Fades away. Embiid's shot is good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Randall. It's tipped.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
The shot won't fall.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oubre into the lane.
Kelly Oubre Jr. puts it on the deck and leaves no doubt.
Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Randall, a screen on Lowry. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels, picked by Gobert. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on George. Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the 2nd. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. An insane court. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 4 spot. Here's Embiid. Down low, Embiid puts it in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Gobert. Doesn't go for him. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Randall finds Gobert. Edwards with it. Fades. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Embiid. No good off the glass.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Randall outside. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Yes, it's good. Minnesota leading by 10. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Lowry against DiVincenzo. Up and over Lowry, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. George with a steal. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. George, right side. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Randall outside. Edwards against George. It's stolen by Oubre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Randall. He's got 9. Pass to Edwards. Randall a screen on George. Embiid against Gobert. 5 to shoot. Edwards for 3. Kept alive by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Maxey. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards against George. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Edwards finds Randall. McDaniels with it. Randall on the screen. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against George. Edwards, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Embiid passes to Lowry. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Gobert with a screen on George. George against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oubre passes to Embiid. 1:42 left in the first half. George outside, 6 to shoot. Oubre a screen on McDaniels. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Now Randall. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Edwards, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2. Embiid's got 10.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Here's Edwards. 16 points for him. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards for 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
3-pointer Embiid. No good there. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Edwards finds Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Lowry. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Here's George. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. George has got 11 points.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Lowry against DiVincenzo. Lowry, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 10. To the middle. George against DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 18 points for him.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. For 3, Randall. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Embiid. He's got 13. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oubre passes to Embiid. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Randall. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For 3, George drills it from deep. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Maxey passes to George. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Maxey.
You're smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Randall finds Gobert. Here's Edwards. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Embiid inside. DiVincenzo covering. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Maxey surveys. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
McDaniels, a screen on George. Oh, George with a steal! And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Embiid against Gobert. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. DiVincenzo with the steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Now here's Edwards. Maxey covering. Takes the three. Edwards can't hit. 76ers trail by 6. And here's George. 14 points for him. And it's good for 2.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is...
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Embiid. 1:24 left in the third. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Edwards against George. Now here's Edwards. He's got 25. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Minnesota. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
.44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Oubre. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. 5 on the clock. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Embiid, high post. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
For 3, Maxey. Pure from three-point range. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's DiVincenzo. Cans it from the wing. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Lowry finds Embiid. Now George for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. George against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. They set the screen. Pulls it. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. 76ers trail by 4. Right side Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Joel striding through.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Embiid. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Pass to Randall. To the inside. Gobert. 4 on the clock. DiVincenzo with it. He's guarded by Lowry. DiVincenzo can't hit. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Stands. The play is under video.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got 20 points.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Inside. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Offline with a 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 3.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Edwards for the... Oh, okay then!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing, picked by Gobert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Edwards against George. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. George drives in. And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Edwards with some muscle.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Embiid, high post.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Embiid's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Right side, DiVincenzo. And it's all from three-point range. The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. Going inside. Strong finish by Embiid.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Randall, a screen on Lowry. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Randall against Oubre. Here's Gobert. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Maxey against Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's George. Randall pulls down the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on George. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Maxey against Edwards. Three-pointer. Can't knock in the 3. Oubre finds Maxey, and now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Randall, a screen on Lowry. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Bain pairs up with Jackson to form the forward pair. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Brunson the pass to Towns. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. His three-pointers off the mark. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Brunson with it, guarded now by Jackson. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Jackson looking it over. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Brunson outside. And that one drops for him.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Second team foul.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson against Bain. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Hart. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Hart.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Bain. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
On the wing, Jackson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bridges. Brunson the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant dishes to Smart. Back to Morant. To the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges a screen on Smart. Brunson against Smart. And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Morant passes to Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant with it. The kick out to Bain. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Smart with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Morant drives in. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And that'll tie this game up.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anunoby is screen on Smart. Here's Brunson, back to Anunoby. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Towns. Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, nice job down low. Jackson's got 6 points.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Morant drives in. It's rebounded by New York.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Towns finds Hart. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
.132 left to play here in the first. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Morant. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Smart against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. And Bridges jams it in.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now, here's Anunoby. Lots of room. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
23.
Morant scanning the floor. Outside for Jackson. Payton for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lets the 3 fly. Desmond Bane getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Bain pairs up with Jackson to form the forward pair. And it's Jackson in its center.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Smart puts the pick in for Morant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 10.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. Great D that time from Bain. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Morant dishes to Smart. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Towns. New York trailing. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Brunson, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jackson kicks to Bain. A 3 ball. Six on the shot clock. A 3-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of it.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Outside for Jackson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bain with it, hard covering.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
To the inside, Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Morant against Anunoby. Morant passes to Bain, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Out to Morant. A 3-pointer off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so here is New York. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Brunson takes off. Anunoby finds Brunson with the drive.
I like Morant's workman-like approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
God, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Morant. Shoots over Anunoby. Morant with a terrific move in the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Knocked loose. Morant with the steal. Jackson a screen on Bridges. Bain with it. Hard covering. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson against Smart. The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Morant against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Jackson finds Bain from the arc. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Anunoby a screen on Smart. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Brunson against Jackson. Bridges a screen on Jackson. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Outside, Bain. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Bain. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Now, Brunson. He's got 24. Anunoby a screen on Smart. And Brunson, here we go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. They kept going. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Morant. Outside, Smart. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Over Jackson. Rebounded by Smart.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anunoby against Morant. And here is Bane. Morant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Bane passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Brunson outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant drives in. Left side Jackson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Morant kicks to Jackson for the lead. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 21.
When Ja's knocking down that three consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
And Brunson gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Brunson with it, outguarded by Smart, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
That one on Smart.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Memphis trailing here. Payne for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside, and Towns throws it down.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Memphis, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby against Morant. Here's Brunson, and he drops it in from the low post. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Morant missing. New York leading by 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Smart against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Latre. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Brunson against Jackson. Brunson! Nice read! Quick decision.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Jackson from long range. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Hard against Morant. On the wing, Bain. And another miss by Memphis. New York leading by 10. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Morant with a wide-open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Morant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Grizzlies. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Anunoby against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
At the line, 1 shot.
And here are the Knicks now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Stolen by Smart. Bain for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 14.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis.
At the line, 2 shots.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant kicks to Kennard. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Pippen's checked in for Memphis. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Grizzlies shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant right side. Jackson a screen on Brunson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. That one falls for Brunson.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. The Grizzlies shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Right side Jackson launches it. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right wing. A second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 47 points.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Morant passes to Pippen. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Brunson. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Brunson draws the double. 3 on the clock. Tipped away. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same. From the first 3 quarters. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Pippen is out there with Morant. And it's Bain in at the 3, the small forward. Bain against Bridges. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Brunson, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Bridges against Bain. Pippen for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, and it looks like, and the coach's challenge being used up here. Not a lot of time left. You've got one to use. Might as well do it.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states
The previous play is under review.
Must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And another miss by Memphis.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Brunson against Pippen. And Brunson, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Jackson. Fires for 3. Memphis the rebound. Pippen kicks to Morant. Jackson a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. For 3, Pippen. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Brunson up top, guarded by Pippen. Brunson outside. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 53.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Got a piece of it. Shoots a fader, and there's another one for the Knicks.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 57 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Shoots from 8. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 59 points. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brunson against Pippen. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pippen against Brunson. Morant with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
Pippen outside. Tries again. Jackson a screen on Hart. Out to Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And blocked by Bane. The Grizzlies trail by 15. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one.
4th personal foul.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside. Hart the pass to Towns, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 4. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that's what probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Brunson. Stolen by Pippen. Payne for three. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Bridges misses. Memphis with the ball. Down by 15. And Morant throws it down. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And good, he hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Morant. They get a hand on it.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Knocks it loose. Dort with a steal. Oubre with a steal. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here they come. Back to Caruso. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Out to Lowry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Holmgren missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Holmgren. Unable to get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Here's Embiid. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Maxey with it, guarded now by Williams. George for three, sinks the tray. George has got 5 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
They need this. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. And it's Lowry penetrating to the middle. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Here's Holmgren. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's Embiid. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one goes. Count it.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Embiid against Holmgren. Embiid, good.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Maxey against Caruso. Out to the wing. Lowry outside. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Caruso. That's short off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Embiid a screen on Williams. Fires in the triple. Oubre's got 6.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. George's shot is good. 7 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Maxey, that's good.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 7. Blocked! Williams up top. Maxey covering it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
The Sixers lead by 5. Embiid a screen on Caruso. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just making it look good. The finger roll. Such a classy move.
George a screen on Caruso. Pass to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Dort. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Maxey. Basket counts. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Holmgren finds Dort. Now Williams. There's a screen. Fades back. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Lowry from the arc. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Maxey, and there's the rejection. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams against Maxey. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. 4-3, Holmgren!
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Embiid's got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Caruso misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey with it, and it's Dort picking him up. George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Williams on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid a screen on Caruso. For 3, Maxey. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Drops in the 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
George against Dort. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Right wing. Oubre against Williams. Dort outside. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And he can't hit the second. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Embiid from outside. Counted from distance. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Second team foul.
For 3, George. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Dort for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Embiid misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Caruso finds Williams. Fader on the way. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. George for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Fires from the corner. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Dort for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's George, and he drives in. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Now here's Dort. He's got 6. And here's Caruso outside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Oubre with it. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Caruso misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ooh, poked away. Embiid against Caruso. From 18 feet away. And the basket by Embiid. And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
The 3 from Holmgren. The shot no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low.
Excellent awareness from Embiid, sensing an opportunity to shoot and taking advantage of it.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. The 3. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 11 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
George passes to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. Philadelphia leading by 9. George drives in, and George with the jam.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Maxey. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Oubre against Williams. Deflects the pass. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Dort finds Caruso. Fires from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oubre passes to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. George's shot is off. Maxey against Williams. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Embiid. That one drops for him. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 11-point game.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Dort outside. Caruso against Lowry. Caruso misses. The Sixers lead by 13. George for three. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 26.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to stop the run. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. And he's got 28 now.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Embiid, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Williams misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
For three, Maxey. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's. Here's Maxey. He's got 15. Oubre, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Embiid. Over Holmgren. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trail by 16. Williams finds Dort. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Oubre with a steal. He got it up, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head in.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Embiid. And again with the rebound.
collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Maxey against Caruso. Releases. Here's Oubre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Now here's Maxey to the left wing. Embiid finds George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 11 in the second half.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Dort for three. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Caruso. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Williams' shot is good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. 14 feet away. Again, the Sixers score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Williams. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Caruso. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Caruso misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Shoots over Caruso, and Maxey the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 21.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Oubre with a steal. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Maxey, driving in, stolen by Caruso. On the break. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 18 points now here in the second half. Caruso against Maxey. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Now Williams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 23.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid passes to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit. Thunder trail by 14. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George against Dort. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. To stop the drought. And Embiid throws it down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep, Holmgren. Pure from three-point range. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And here's Brunson from the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good on the three. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I discussed with coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Edwards following the bucket by the Knicks. DiVincenzo on the wing. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Mikal Bridges. Minnesota is shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Edwards against Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards against Brunson. Here's Gobert. Right side Edwards. Over Brunson. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Gobert. 7 points in the game.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. It's Edwards with a...
Oh! Wow! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Brunson outside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Driving to the basket. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson on the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hart. And there's the lob. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Launches it. And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 13.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. Pass to Edwards. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. He goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Brunson against McDaniels. Outside for Randall. For three, DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brunson taking his time here. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson with the bucket. He's got 15.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This is why they involve Bridges in these sets, because he knows how to capitalize.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards with it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson with the bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitate.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
McDaniels from long range. Kept alive. 26 seconds left in the first. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Bridges.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And New York has possession. Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 19 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Edwards against Anunoby. Left side, Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo on the mark with the 15-footer. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Anunoby for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes a 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
The 3 ball. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Edwards with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's New York with a rebound.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Brunson takes it himself. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gobert. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Towns. Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. To the inside. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Brunson, here we go. From behind the arc. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Brunson. And now a 12-point New York lead. It's stolen by Hart. Towns with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson! So confident at the rim. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Hart against McDaniels. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Anunoby against Edwards. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
McDaniels. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Edwards against Brunson. There's the drive, and Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, inside. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Shot from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Brunson, 30 points in the game. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And New York has possession.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brunson up top, guarded by Edwards. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 13 points in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Brunson finds Hart. Down low. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Randall. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Towns. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's... Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Towns for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Edwards, a screen on Brunson. McDaniels with it. Towns covering. Randle deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bridges. That's tipped. And they're running. Here's DiVincenzo. The Knicks with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns passes to Hart. Tries a 10-footer. Another one falls for New York.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Randle. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. DiVincenzo against Bridges. Clock at 6. McDaniels. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Bridges, and he gets that one. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Randle, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards against Brunson. From down in the low post, it goes. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Edwards with it. 24 points for him. And Edwards slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hart from long range. Buries it from 3. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Good work there as it goes.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And so they foul intentionally. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 42. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Knicks leading by 20. And here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Six to shoot. Here's the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 46.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside Hart. For three. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Brunson missing. Timberwolves trail by 17. Left side, Edwards. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Another shot. Back to Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson. Towns for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Reed against Towns. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Bridges finds Brunson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards, a pass to Randall. He takes it in, and it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Bridges, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Bridges, and so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Bridges. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards with the drive, taking it right down the lane. Edwards.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Now Brunson. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the win? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. No good. Nice D from Bridges. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Outside Brunson, and there's a pick. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Edwards against Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Over Edwards. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges. Brunson's got 55. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards with it. Hart covering. Back to Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Brunson finds Bridges. And that one drops. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Here's DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. Here's Randall. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
Randall puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. The free throw drops for Randall. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And there's the drive. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Brunson against Edwards. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 57 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Free throw good, McDaniels. New York leading by 11. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Bridges. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Anunoby. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Edwards against Brunson. Going inside. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
McDaniels a screen. Gobert finds McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Nifty move. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And another basket for Minnesota.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Brunson passes to Towns. 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Edwards. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Edwards. From deep. They get it back. McDaniels passes to Gobert. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Brunson, here we go. Bridges passes to Towns. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Poke loose. Outside Hart, into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. So it's Minnesota now. 19-point game. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.